All right, good morning, everybody. All right, Discord is also live, folks. All right, good morning, everybody. Okay. Okay. Market just opened up, folks. Ticks are negative. Just a second, folks, okay? Good morning, everybody. Okay. Look at the volume coming in right now. Bulls are coming. Alrighty. Market trying to bounce. POC right there. POC right there on a kick. IWM looking weak, folks. Okay, IWM looking. Look at the weak. Market trying to bounce. We have the POC here. SPY POC there. Look at the volume. All right, not allowing probably. Okay, rejection come in. IWM is already pushing lower. I think look like bears are here, folks. Okay, let's see. Look at that, SPY is pushing lower. Already. Ticks are right there. Alright, bears are coming. Alrighty. All three indexes got a POC, folks. Look at the volume here, bullish, but POC is controlling the market. Ticks are bouncing, but POC says I want to go lower. IWM pushing little up, but SPY is pushing lower. Don't forget to click the like button for morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Let's start the disclaimer also. This audio video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow your account. Alright, bears are coming here. Look at the bears pushing. That's why POC is pushing lower and lower and lower. Alrighty. Look at the volumes are here. Keep pushing lower. All three index, folks, looking bearish to me. Okay, bearish. That's why pushing lower. Market opened up and bearish. Wow, look at the bears are coming. Wow, today market looking bearish, huh, folks? Bearish. Look at that. Look at that. Support is here, pre-market. Volumes are going lower. Look at IWM. And market trying to bounce here. Okay. Bounce coming. Look at the squeeze bullish. Okay, EMAs are sideways. Look at the bulls are here too. Bulls and bear both are here, trying to push it up. POC everywhere. Volume coming, squeeze coming, pushing it. Okay, we are not that far. Ticks are solid negative, ticks are okay, but market as a POC. Okay, give some more time. Let the market do the needful things. Green dead they are doing, folks, okay? And POC controlling the price probably today. IWM is controlling very well market. All three index trying to bounce. Ticks are there. Volume coming. Condition is not looking great, right? Nothing to carry it away right now, folks, okay? Even the market trying to bounce. POC on IWM make you look like going, and then POC on a IWM has weakness. Volumes are pushing it up. Rejection right there. Volume coming. Rejection. POC right there. Morning market plays solid game, folks, okay? Morning market ticks are bouncing a little bit. POC right there on IWM. Bears are coming. Look at the rejection. Okay. QQQ has a weakness. All right, look at that. So market is still playing POC. All three indexes got POC, folks, and bulls and bear both are battling. Okay, pushing lower now. IWM is also going lower. Q. What happening in Tesla? Tesla is already down. Nvidia is trying to bounce. Amazon sideways. Weakness is there, huh? Folks, look at the market showing weakness today. POC right there. IWM looking bearish. Palantir bouncing. All three indexes got POC. Looking bearish. Bitcoin stocks are looking bearish. All right, pushing lower. Bears are everything. You can see all the charts are looking bearish to me. Okay, be careful on the long side, folks. Okay, and everywhere POC today. They want to push it lower today. Looks like to me. Squeeze there, playing game. But yes, look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM looking bearish. Bears are here. Try to go up and try to go down. Yes, look at that, and that is what exactly happening. Ticks are lower. Bears are coming. IWM is, look at the IWM is bearish, man. Okay. All right, squeeze. Now the bears are coming. Look at these. All these bulls are rejection. The market says want to go lower. Support there, but bears are still. Look at the QQQ. IWM looking bearish. Support there. Market want to go lower. Look at the bears here. MACD turning bearish. Yes, they want to go lower. IWM too. Look at all three indexes turning bearish. Okay. POC playing in the middle. All right. Look at the squeeze coming now. Bears are lining up. Already they want to push it lower. Look at the ticks are going. Market looking bearish to me right here. Look at that. Bears are coming. Powerful bearish. Look at the bulls are giving up. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Bears are active now. Bear. So this was a rejection, okay folks, this is rejection. Bears are active. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything turning bearish now. Market maker agenda is to flush the market. Okay, look at that today. Okay, they want to go lower, folks. Market looking bearish. Look at the bears right now, folks. Okay, so lead bears, volume, MACD, everything turning bearish. IWM looking horrible bearish too, and ticks are holding. Look at the volume here. Look at this volume coming right now. Wow. Okay, we're waiting for the cycle, folks. They're making look like super bearish here today. Look at this bear. This is solid bears. Bullish conditions. Okay. QQQ got POC. Ticks are there. Expect anything right now, market. Let the market see. So this is your resistance, folks, okay, today. And this is the support. Still cycle continue. Market going up and down. Look at the size of cycle. Teeny, mini doing market. QQQQQ. I think POC is still playing game here. Look at the bears are still here. We are not out of the wood yet. Okay. Super tight range. VWAP. QQQBOC. Still volumes are there. Bears are here. IWM is bleeding. Ticks are filling up the gas. Excuse me. Wow, look at the bears, powerful, right? Filling up the gas to go lower today, folks. Okay, market is like look at the volume here too. Bears are powerful here. QQQ has POC, market pushing lower. Yes, look at the ticks are filling up the gas to go lower, folks. Look at this bounce, rejection came. Still bears are here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD condition turning bearish too. The market says I want to go lower, folks, okay? Bearish. So previous bounce. Look at the volume. Wow, look at the bears right now, folks. Okay, be careful on the market, huh? The bears are solid, powerful here. Still. Well, let them move around. We'll see. Right now, all indexes are below VWAP and below POC, folks. Okay, so we can't think too much right now. Look at the MACD bearish. Same thing. They made it bullish and then they push it lower. Okay, right now bears are powerful. Look at the volume coming here. Volume coming. Look like today they want to go lower. Okay, that's what it appears. IWM is bearish looking. Yes, IWM. Look like today they decided bearish. Just a second, folks. Premium just outrageous today, folks. Market maker jacked up. Okay, so be careful. Okay. Look at these volumes are not normal, man, and they are trying. Market still at the bottom. Look at these powerful volumes, right? Let them swing around, folks, okay? Premiums are outrageous today. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like, look at the morning like done. Right now, bears are powerful here, so be careful on the long side. Everything is bearish looking. Volumes are bearish. Lot of people thinking market gap down, and right, market is here. Let the market decide if they want to give it time, because 200% folks reject up the premium. It's crazy, making you green, making you red. They're moving around, but falling, making you bearish and bullish. QQQ has POC. Look at the bears. See the volume. QQQ got POC. Ticks are bouncing. And look at the volume, still bearish. Look at the volume. MACD time. Still bears are here. QQQQQ. Google looking weak. I'm not rushing right now, folks. Okay, we're waiting for market maker direction, see what they're planning. You can see volumes are powerful. That's why 30-minute. Yep, that's the support. 671 support is right there, and market might break that too. MACD trying to bounce. Okay. All right, QQQ still have POC is holding. Okay, folks, look like bears are here still. They could use QQQ to push it down. Look at the volume here. Today they decided look like to go lower. And premiums are outrageous. Can you think about anything right now? Okay. Ticks are still not leveled yet. Okay, market is not leveled yet, but yeah, look at the bears are today. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that going. QQQQQ. Bears are here. Okay, folks. Look like QQQQQ wants to go lower. Ticks are going. Look at the bear. Look at the bearish. All right, condition turning bearish now. QQQ going. IWM bounce, trying to bounce. QQQ going now. Okay, QQQ looking bearish. Finally, they decided to look like want to go lower based on the condition here. Okay. IWM bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Still volumes are here bearish too. Look at the green, red, and then red, and then green. Drama going on. Look at the squeeze coming now. Bearish, bullish. Look at the squeeze here still. Bounce coming, Q. You gotta be careful, okay? They are bouncing like this, look like this, and then this, okay? Be careful, let them finish the drama. Looking at the candle, we are still below POC, below VWAP, everything. Let them finish their drama. Squeeze bearish, still bears are here. Okay. Squeeze coming. Watch the QQQ POC, folks. Okay, that is very, very important. POC, if POC flipping or not. Right now, still they are playing game. You can see right here. Bounce, bearish, bounce, bearish, bounce. So, based on the premium they jacked up, it's very difficult to make money. Right? And Theta decay will eat up the money. So, we're not gonna take a trade. We'll wait for let them finish all this melodrama. They're gonna create. After the trap would be the fun. Until then, it's okay. Let them go down. We'll see. Right now, bears are still active, right? Look at that. But in between they bounce, then go down. Look at them. Because the squeeze bears are still strong here. Huh? But look at this, how they are going down, bouncing, and then down, going down, again bouncing, going down. So people can't make money. So that's the drama going on. To make a 20% profit, you got to go through tons of pain. That's what I see. Okay. Because the IWM still has POC to push it lower. Look at the volume coming now. QQQ got POC. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Market says I want to bounce. They could bounce also for okay, but look at this how they are bouncing, same thing. Look at this pattern following. You can make money like that. It's okay. Let them go in one direction. Maybe create a little cycle also. Nothing is running away. Drama going on right now. All right. I think cycle about to change, but squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. Volume coming. Still POC. Still squeeze out there, bearish. So how much market is down since yesterday? Almost, wow, 15 handle, folks. They took it down 15 handle since yesterday. Bears are here. Look at the condition here. Okay, squeeze condition bearish. Okay, they're fooling. The job they did it in the pre-market. Right now they're fooling people. Look at the bounce, green dead. MACD hugging and kissing here at the bottom. IWM still has weakness. QQQ has POC too, and there today's conditions. Look at the bearish. Every bounce, 2-3 candles and then rejection. Squeeze continue bearish. Bears are here. Support is there. Wow, they want to go more lower. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, can you believe it? And this is the support here. Now they are starting. QQQ, something gonna happen. Squeeze coming, volley coming. Conditions are bearish, bullish. Green dead, you can see. Green dead, what happening? Conditions are bearish. That's why POC is controlling. IWM POC right there. Let's see, anything reversal comes here. Conditions are bearish. MACD here, squeeze there. MACD hugging, kissing, squeeze bearish. Volume, look at that. Look at the bear, right? Look at this bounce. Squeeze there. Keep pushing lower. Still with bears are here. Look at the volume. The green dead. POC right there. QQQQQ. YWM has POC too, bouncing. Look at those conditions are here. Here this is the strong support 671. Alright, SPY got POC now. What is it? Why they want to bring the POC now? Here cycle about to change here and POC pop. Alrighty. VWAP is right there. POC might be playing something, I think definitely. VWAP is there. QQQ got POC too. Squeeze there. Yep, there is a POC game going on, folks. Okay, there's a POC still here on QQQ. Not to get excited, anything. There is so many bears here, still squeeze. Look at these conditions are. All right, I don't trust anything, man. This bears are powerful here. POC right there on the QQQQ. Look weak about the body, keep coming everywhere, and POC still everywhere. Okay, and look at these bears. You have powerful bears. They are trapping the bulls everywhere, every time. Look at the QQQ keep pushing lower. Right, that's why. Be careful. Even though look at these conditions are so much bearish. QQQ and IWM all are controlling. POC. See that? Bears are powerful, folks. Okay, bears are power here. Look at that. They are trying to look at the ticks are filling up the gas. POC is controlling the price. All right, so be careful. Still playing game. IWM trying to push it up. I can't trust any green candle, even though they look like, because of POC. Condition is so much bearish, and look at the squeeze bullish. POC is controlling the price. Okay, making it bullish and making it bearish. And not still ticks are negative. VWAP is right there. Look at these conditions are. SPY got POC. Still bears are power here, and here trying to be bullish, right? Look at that, but condition is bearish here. So bears has still power. Okay, bear has a power, folks. That's why POC is hovering around here at the bottom, and we think we are bears has so much power. even bull cycle right now. Look at that, MACD doesn't have the power, condition bearish. We are at the low. Powerful bears today. Okay, look at the bears here filling up the gas to go lower. QQQQQ IWM filling up the gas, ticks are. See that bears? So much power bear has it. QQQQ pushing lower. Alright, so these are all the bulls now. Eventually they're pushing lower. MACD pushing lower. Ticks are going. That's why POC playing. Bulls, 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 and bear now. IWM POC, QQQ also looking bearish now. Market want to go lower. Look at the bears. Alright, MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming bearish. Look at that. Bears are coming, folks, okay? QQQ IWM. Bears are coming. Bearish. QQQQQ. Now they're using QQQ to push it lower. And look at that. Bears are powerful. Squeeze bearish. So all these bulls trying to think. And then look at that. Bears, ticks are filling. QQQ, look at the QQQ wants to go lower, folks, right there. Bears are coming already. That's what it looked like today, folks. Market says I want to go lower. Today market decided to push it lower. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish. It's all the compression they did here. Bears are here. Look at the squeeze. Just avoid, folks, because of POC, folks, okay? Just the bears are here. That's what I would say. Bears are still. Look at this compression here. Bounce, bounce, and then took it down, right? So many bulls trapped. Conditions are still bearish. Look at this red, red, red here. Everything is red, right? Super reds. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Market is like more bearish, okay? Today market wants to push it lower. Look like, folks, they want to go lower. Look at those conditions are not normal. Alright, so how much market went down so far? From top, how much market moved so far? Alright, 6.5 handle. Market went down. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish. Bears are here strong. Okay. Now this is not normal, but POC is there. Not chasing anything, but they're bearish. Okay, bears are here. Look at this craze. Look at the volume. Eventually they decided to go lower, folks. Okay, market is decided to flush today. Okay, those who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print money today. Look like the way these people are moving now. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Look at the bears here. Conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south. Okay. POC is still here. Only Tesla looking bearish. Nvidia. Lot of Palantir is coin. Market makers are taking tolls on many stocks. Cyclical stocks a lot. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Everything is bearish, folks. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Pushing lower. Look at this. This is not a normal. They plugged in the hose and said, let's go lower. Any cycle bounce. Bearish. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. Still bearish. Okay, everything, volume, everything bearish, folks. I don't chase at the bottom and the top like that, but bearish. And we need a cycle. We'll figure it out. Strong bears are here. It's a morning time. Bears are powerful here. Bears are powerful. Yeah. Conditions are so powerful, bearish here, folks. Okay, not normal. They are so much bears. So if you look at 30-minute chart, look at the bears here, solid bearish today, right? Be careful going long today, folks. Market broke the major area. Okay, so be careful. I think today is this is 30-minute chart. Okay. at the bears here, right? Conditions are powerful here. Look at these volumes here. Look at the volume, folks. Okay, when you see this kind of volume, that's like powerful bears. See any green candle bounce, be careful buying calls. Okay, just to give you heads up, you might be filling up the gas until unless some cycle market creates and sloping support, and then we'll see. Right now conditions are super bearish. Look at this powerful volume. Look at this bounce and rejection filling up the gas. Look at here. Look at these conditions are here too. So much power, right? Let's see. Going lower and lower. So much powerful volume here still. You are away from POC. Bulls might come now, folks. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that. What a POC is the target area, folks, okay? Not to be greedy. POC right there. QQQ, IWM, POC. Man, I could not book the profit yet, okay, folks? Because solid bearish condition, right? When you go in a bearish condition, you gotta be very careful. These people play game. IWM still pull back. Already. Let me see. See that? Exactly, man. You gotta book on time because of the solid bearish condition. Look at the bears. Six, 775. Look at these conditions are still bearish. Oh, squeeze pop again, man. Bears are still here, look like, huh? Squeeze pop, volume there a little bit. Still bears are here, huh? Squeeze popping in. Alrighty. Man, look at that MACD. IWM got POC controlling the market, okay, folks? Volume there. Ticks are bouncing. IWM still got POC. Bears are coming, okay? Look at the squeeze. Yeah, man. Pathetic, huh? Gotta go through the... At least they could go to POC, but, you know, squeeze there, man. Volume there. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, finally, man, light. Okay. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Right there. Volume coming. Nice. POC right there. All right, I'm out, folks. Bulls are coming. Yes, absolutely, bulls are coming. POC there, that's why I took the money. I will think about it. Not to be greedy, that's why. Got $2, $6,000 profit. Solid bearish condition, right? Look at that, solid bearish condition, and we print money, right? It's okay. There's a bunch of bear has profit, so they would not mind little lifting it up, playing some game ping pong little bit. Still MACD bullish, volume coming. Got to keep it in mind, POC. Look at the ticks are bouncing, IWM bouncing, keep bouncing little bit. All right, POC there. So this is your cluster area, folks. Be careful here. Slowly bouncing, going. Bulls are here. Look at the bears are giving up. All right, bulls are coming. Sometimes they fly also, folks. Okay, it happens. Right now, this condition, we are not out of the wood yet. When you see the VWAP flipping, then you can believe. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going. Bears are trying to give up here. POC there. Right, look at that. Right, POC everywhere, right? Market is, bulls are coming here. Just a second. Bulls are still trying, folks. Bulls are here. Remember, the bear has profit, so they would not mind little lifting, and they're doing it. Just a second. Just a second. Okay. Alright, folks, let's see. Their agenda is like, you can see POC everywhere, right? No. And that's pullback market. And this is your support right here. So today we need to find out whether they're gonna trap the bulls. There is no cycle yet. This is the only little cycle market created, and we have the POC. So POC is very careful. Still bulls are here, but we are still priced below conditions. Look at this. Look at the bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, right? So look at the behavior here. Yeah, look like there's some weakness coming. Yes, bulls are lining up, but POC could be playing game here. Look like bulls are coming. IWM trying to push it up. Look at the spike at POC right there. Look at the squeeze coming bullish here. Okay, bulls are coming, look like here. But POC is solid here. IWM pulling it back. Still bulls are here. But look at the week above the body keep coming on a bull side and squeeze, trying to push it up. Okay, bulls are coming here, but the POC is there. See, still bears are here. What a game, right? You see this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still squeeze, pushing up. Bears try to give up here. Eventually they're gonna push. But that's the game they go. Look at that. Rejection, 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 and that's why they want to push it lower, right? Do you see that difference? Look at the squeeze bear, bullish, but POC right there. Market might push down a little bit and create a bullish diversion or something like that. That's the thesis. Bear bull cycle about to get over. Keep pushing lower. Look at that light end of the tunnel coming bearish. You see that? All these bulls are trapped now. Look at this bounce, 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 right? People load up the call. And these people want to flush now. Look like cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Right? You saw that? They are master trapping people, man. I'm telling you this. Look at that. People are like gonna go to now bear cycle starting. Squeeze there too. But look at the cycle. Bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. That doesn't mean they could create a bullish diversion here also. Squeeze still intact. Condition is bearish. IW got POC too. Squeeze here. Cycle about to change here. Let's see the game plan here. Look at the bears. Condition turning more bearish. But there's support here too. See how they are going here. Same thing they were doing here too, right? Going down, going up. Now green dead, so you can make money. And then by the time the theta decay, 20 minutes, right? I'm not in the trade, waiting. Look at the bearish here, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Alrighty, you got POC there too. Yeah, look at the squeeze bearish, condition bearish. They trap the bulls. When they break this, all these bulls gonna go banana, and that is what the agenda look like to me, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC here too. IWM POC too. Look at the squeeze bearish too, right? Ticks are there. Only the conditions are not the best. Either they create a bullish divergence and bounce, or they trap these bulls and go on LOD break. Okay, that is what it is in play right now. Just to give you a heads up. So if you would have shorted here and spent $1,000 on one contract, still the same contract is costing you $12, like $1,200 you make, $200 you make up from here to here, just to give you an idea. Okay. Sorry, here, around here, from here to here, because they're taking time. Look at the squeeze bearish here too. Bulls are coming. Look at that bullish divergent market creating, okay? The POC there. Make you excited, but everywhere is POC, folks, okay? So these bulls, these are the bears, not the bears much, but these bulls are still holding hope is gonna come. And then again, red candle or something. Right, QQQ still has POC at the bottom. I think they are falling bulls on this candle too, but the condition is not the strong bearish, okay? That is also, keep it in mind. But the squeeze volume bearish, still bearish here. Look at the QQQQQ and IWM, both are controlling the market. That's why gotta be careful. Look at the bullish divergent market trying to create here. Look at 3 candles just now came. Wow. That's bullish. Normally they don't come like that. POC here. All right, market trying bullish, folks. Okay, look like bulls are pushing it up. POC there. Condition try to give up here. Bulls are coming. Still in the middle of the cloud. Oscillator 0. Okay. POC there. There's a strong cluster area, man. VWAP it. But yeah, they're trying to push. Look at the IWM and everything trying to push. Bears are giving up. Ticks are going down. Bulls are trying, okay, folks. POC right there. Still trying to push it up. Okay, squeeze coming bullish. Look at that. Market trying to push it up. Yep, they want to go, folks. POC right there. Bulls are coming. Bears are giving up. POC there. POC. Cluster area, man. That's a VWAP too. POC. Squeeze volume condition bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are coming. 1 second. Man, bullish. FOMO going on, folks. Premiums are crazy. Alrighty. Trying to, wherever you want to book the profit, plan accordingly for faster, okay? Not to be greedy, that's what I would say. Market gives you a couple of bucks. Nice bullish, look at that. This is how you trade. Nice, look at that. Beautiful. Alright, going. This trade could print money, folks, okay? Look at that. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy. I know they're going. They're super bullish, okay? I'm not denying. Absolutely looking nice, but not to be greedy. That's why. I'm happy. Small gives you the money. I got $3, folks. $6,000 profit. I only took trade a 20 contract. So look at that, VWAP flip right here. You can see a nice, we got a candles and beautiful, right? So we're waiting for it, confirmation, bullish, and then we trade it. Okay. Look at the bulls here now. Okay. So when you can see bullish divergent market created. Remember what did I tell you, folks? Either they could do bullish divergent or they can break these and go lower a little bit. Two things could do. So what we decided here, 3 candle coming in right here, bullish, but we had a rejection because of PO. We had a resistance because of the POC. So I'm gonna wait. I said no problem. We're gonna wait and let's see what happened. Let the cluster clear. So I paid the expensive price because of wait, right? But I could have gone here, but then if would have rejection here at the POC VWAP, I could be in trouble. That's why I waited. And then look at that. Okay, then they are going. Just need to wait for it. Bulls are coming, yes. Now just to learn to wait for it, folks. Okay, now they're all looking bullish. They trap all the bears and they are trying to create a cycle going long. Okay, they got the volume coming now. They are super strong bullish. They wouldn't mind lifting it up the market. Look at that. If you see any pullback, bullish. Look at ticks are going. Look at those volumes, are powerful volume here right now. Look at the ticks are pulling it back, pulling it back. I'll wait for the cycle. Okay, IWM pushing it up. Look at this volume, still bulls are here, powerful, right? Look at this. Let's see if they're gonna test the VWAP and see what they're gonna do. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, folks. If they do it, if they run, it's okay. Let them run. But waiting for something. See that? Still volumes are here. Look at those conditions. Bulls are here. Look at those volume, man. These bulls are like ticks are pulling up the gas, filling up the gas. Look at this volume here, still strong. Man, stronger than the bears are here, it look like, huh? Strong. All right, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Wow. All right, these are all bullish, still bullish, folks, okay? Nice bullish conditions here. POC, QQQ, POC. Something is cooking. Okay, now let's see what happened here. QQQ got POC and look at the ticks are pulling it back. Something is there. Bulls are here. Look like they want to shoot up, folks, okay? The target area is, folks, right here, and they could go slowly going. Those who gonna hold the trade, they can print money. Look at the QQQ support coming. That's why they are lifting it up, right? This is nice and bullish. They are bullish. QQQ POC. They want to go. I'm not changing, folks, okay? But IWM is nice and bullish, bouncing. Look at the ticks are going higher, and they're gonna play some game here. Look like QQQ doesn't have the power. Bulls are there, bullish. Look at that going. Look at the volume here too, folks, okay? Bulls are, I don't chase books, but they're looking beautiful. Look at these volumes are right now. Outrageous volumes are here. Okay. Nice and bullish. All right, now we're gonna wait for some cycle, okay? Because they did this sloping support, created bounce, we were flips, so 2 event was over. Now we're gonna wait for another event. Directional moves are, see how like going down, right? In the morning time, see how they were going down, bounce down. So nobody can make money, you understand? And plus premiums are outrageous, 200 and over 200% premium jacked up. Only these cycle people print money, and this cycle, but this is, there is nothing, no leverage here. It just, you assume it's gonna apply in high and it's gonna rejection. That's not the way to trade. But here, look at the bulls were coming, right? And then trap all and come down. But then here also going up, how they played, pull back, because their intention was to do this. I'm just not explaining you. Their intention was to do this. That is the reason they were doing these bouncing. So bulls are coming. Oh yeah, it's bouncing. Oh yeah, going, right? So you understand, see how they instigate your emotions, and then you carry it away. And then they do this, particularly morning time. Okay. So remember, some people say, hey Josh, how can I control my emotion and FOMO? Only way you could do is to technicals. The technicals, market makers are playing game. Look at that. That's the game they were playing. But this picture unfold with the knowledge. Otherwise, you'll be end up in a thesis and taking trades. Based off of that, many people wash out their accounts. Okay. Instead, we're gonna wait for the market maker to decide. Like, look at it, down. I said, I'm not want to jump anything. They're going down. So how can be green all the time? Not easy, but control the emotion. Yesterday, right, same thing. All trades are green, right? Today also, both trades are green. But did I take a trade here? No, because I give time market maker see what the game plan they have. Right. That's, now look at, they are going. I don't care whether they want to go here. I look for leverage. I need something to, go. That's how I wait. Look at the strength here. Still bulls are strong. Now do I hold? If I would have hold my trade, look at that. Could have been printed crazy money because they trap the bear. It just need to hold the trade. I'm sure a lot of people holding the trade. Okay, look at that volume coming. MACD here. Now pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. What percentage normally people make is important, right? 20%, 30%. That is like you got $2, $1 like that, right? If you pay $10, you made a $2, which is 10%. It's good. Sorry, $2, 20% is good. Yeah. Still bulls are here. Ticks are pulling up the gap. See that rejection. That's good. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bearish volumes are here, still playing game. Conditions are there. When we make money, folks, don't do over trading. Remember, your emotion will get you excited, and then you again do over trading. Oh yeah, you're going. Oh yeah, you're doing this. Don't do that way, right? Look for the market maker leverage. Remember, yesterday we discussed about 15% window you have. Ratio of the making money is only 15%. 85% market maker makes money. So then when you go here short, you have no way to make money, and you trying to go long, 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 and could be in trouble. Same way here. You got trying to go long, 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 you got a trouble. But look at these. Look at these. This is money. But over here, there no leverage such other than the rejection, but they never even test the VWAP. Okay. But look at that. VWAP flipped. Great. Sloping support bounce. 3 candles showed up. Great. Even here also, bottom bounce. Candle came. You can print, but you don't be more greedy, right? So sometimes, some days, market doesn't do this, whatever they're doing it now. But today they jacked up the premium to over 200%. People, some of the days, man, it's like I don't take a trade for 3 hours. So those understandings are very, very important, folks. Okay, let the market go wherever they want to go. Look for your safety. That's why I don't change at the top. I don't change at the bottom. That is the outer discipline. Outer discipline we should have. And then inner disciplines are technicals to learn. But yes, then you miss many trades. You miss outer discipline. You miss a lot of trades. That's the part of the life. But at the end, are we successful? At the end of the month, weekly, whatever you do, that is what it counts. Small drop fills up the bucket. Okay. What is it? I'm listening to you live. Can you explain 3 candles right here at the bottom? Right here. So they were going down, up, down. Do you see anywhere 3 candle like that where you see this is the powerful candle showed up here? So this is the game they played. Look at the week above the body, week above the body, week above the body, and then this green candle, correct? What do you see next candle? Seller lined up, pull back. Seller line back, again push it down. And then look at this big red candle. So seller lined up. Same thing here, bullish, week above the body, seller lined up, and push it down again. Try to, so bull cycle, look at these volumes are here. Same in this cycle, look at the volume, bullish, right? And then pushing down. So they were playing game here. Okay, but over here they release the pressure, the hose plugged in. So only one candle pulled back, but then the second candle had a power. Third candle, full candle, look at that. So that's the power, right? But still I waited because POC was right here. So I said, I don't want to go. I'll wait because of the resistance. Once the VWAP flips, we will think about it. And then they spent 5 minutes here, and then they did. The VWAP flipped, and then I paid the top dollar, but that's okay. That's what I mean to say, okay? 289 area code. You ask me, so I'm trying to explain. Look at these bulls are here. Look at, what did I tell you? Pullback bullish. Look at that. Bulls are going nice and bullish. Sometimes some trade I miss. It happens, but that's why I tell everybody, have at least SPX knowledge I give you in the class, right? And then whenever you feel like it's happening, so you can hold with the confidence, right? You look at here, look at this. I care about a couple of bucks, right? And I got it. Like I got into this trade too, but I got to go through the pain. But then I realized it, POC is here. I want to get out of it, and I announced. I took that trade, and I made money here too. And look at that, beautiful bullish. Right? They trap all the bears, and today is bullish. When they chase. All right, market creating a bearish divergence here at the top. Conditions are bullish. It's all right. Market is going, right? Look at that IWM. And time is 11:30. Look at that, how big market swing. Why? Because they jacked up the premium. They could afford. Look at that. A lot of people become bearish. Market is bearish, and they swing back. Okay. Now no volume, market going up. Okay, so be careful. We're gonna give some time. They might trap bulls. Okay, folks, be careful. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at here, diverging, creating market. Okay. Okay, market is at the top, folks. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty. Look at that, man. Look at these people are. Man, that was a trade there, but difficult to gauge, right? Okay. You got POC, IWM right there. Okay. Look at the bullish condition here. Bulls are right. Bulls are pushing it up. Okay. Alright. No volume, but conditions are strong here. Keep lifting. Look at the power. Okay. Ticks are still pushing up. You never know because of the condition. Okay. Still bulls are here. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Now they'll be doing small cycles because the bears are trapped here and we are at the top. Okay. Some point of time they're gonna go higher and then everybody think, oh, market going to fill up the gap, and then they're gonna trap all the bulls. Right now it's too early, 11:30. Okay, we'll see whatever the cycle they play. That's the thesis I laid out, doesn't mean it's gonna happen. All right. Right now conditions are powerful. MACD doesn't have the power. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are there. This is bears are trying now. Alright, cycle is smaller because previous bounce is right here. Okay, so we need to gauge this channel they are creating right now, up down, and see how much power it has, because we have still conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, mixed signal we are getting. So give some more time and see how it plays. Okay. Alright, MACD filling up the gas, look like still, huh? Bulls are intact here. Man, oil skyrocket, huh? Okay, bears are coming here. Look at the bulls here at the top. And IWM looking nice, huh? IWM bullish. IWM pushing higher. We are at the resistance area here. Still bullish, okay, folks? They want to push it higher, okay? They're trying because of the condition. We'll see. Nothing is running away. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, right? Look at the bears. Look at this condition here, folks. MACD filling up the gas. Market still bullish, okay? So be careful, just in case, even though they are creating divergence. Yes, I'm reading mixed signals here. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Volume coming. Oh, POC pop there. POC. Alright, QQQ Inspire both has POC agenda going on already. So basically bulls are here. That means, yeah, man, this is, wow. See that? Bulls are still here. One POCs. That's why POC there. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. The job is done right now. If you look at it, all the bears are trapped here, right? Now they are just playing the channel. They're gonna break some point of time. They're gonna break this and then pull back, and God knows they will be doing small things. We'll wait. Okay. Bullish. See, pushing higher. Conditions are so powerful here where people try to short. Be careful. Even though HOD could break and they could go higher. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel. POC there. Pushing higher, and they want to go. Excuse me. Look at the bullish. I would have traded, but it's morning time now. This is good. Look at the MACD was good. One candle give you good money there. Now these bear exit when they break these, okay? That's why I said bullish breakout. Let's see, create a little trap. Look at the bulls here. These conditions are so powerful, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Remember the empty pocket, sorry, the gap. That's what people are thinking market gonna fail. All right, and then they could trap something, we'll see. Look at these conditions. Market might create a diversion. Right now, bullish, everything. POC right there, ticks are going. Look at this, everything is bullish, right? They might test the POC probably. Still volume bullish, condition bullish. Time is almost 12 o'clock. one more cycle bounce coming probably, but they are still conditions bullish. Look at these volumes are. Maybe giving up. Condition just powerful here. Conditions are here, bulls are here. Magnetic trying to cross. Still red, red, red. Look at the bulls, conditions are there. Three, four, five red candle. Excuse me. Look at the condition, still nice, bullish. Bulls are so much powerful here. Look at the powerful bulls, still conditions. Still volume, look at that. Okay, bulls are here at the top. Still strong bullish here, volume bullish, conditions are bullish too, but we are at the top playing some game here. Still look at the volume, keep pushing, keep pushing. volume here. Wow, they want to go higher, right? Pulling people. This is bullish, okay? This is all bulls here still. Look at the volume. Look at the things are nice. You never know. They could go higher also, folks, because of the conditions still. But market will keep lifting, keep lifting. This is a strong support here, okay, folks? So whatever cycle you play is up to you. But support is here. Look at these volumes are not giving up, okay? That means pullback, bounce market is gonna keep doing that. Look at these conditions. There is spending time at the top. Small weakness, no volume. Market pushing a little bit. Right, market trying a little bit. Conditions are so strong bullish. MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. Still bulls are active. Look at these conditions are here. Look at this bull has so much profit, right? So I'm sure they're gonna do a little shake. But look at these conditions, like wow, strong, right? Bulls are powerful here. Bunch of bull has a profit, and they could break the support and could go and test the cloud or something. Let's see. Look at the squeeze popping bullish. Cycle there. Let's see how far they want to push it. Look at that. Look at the squeeze coming. I was thinking to. Look at squeeze there, support there. Bunch of bull has profit, but the squeeze there too. Right there, squeeze. Volumes are there. There we go. Squeeze about to get over. And support there. MACD bearish, volume coming, but squeeze bullish. So I'm expecting another cycle if they do it. Because support here, right here, you see this, and conditions are still here. Cycle about to get over. Still bulls are here, squeeze bullish. Excuse me. Still squeeze here. And the squeeze. Support here too. I think they're gonna go and test the cloud and then bounce. Cycle about to get over. Man, look at this. Right there, light into the tunnel coming bearish look like, right? Look at that. Do you see that? Bears are coming. MACD bearish, light into the tunnel, but support here. MACD turning. 4 more going on right now, folks. Okay, because this support I'm expecting the bounce if they do, but most likely this condition is bullish. Look at that. Support is there. See that bounce? Yep. Problem is support is here, folks. Okay, if we go get into the trade is good, but man, sometime the conditions are we are not out of the wood yet. Maybe fill it up the gas. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Market is okay. Okay. MACD might be filling up the gas, you never know, right? They are playing game right now. It's okay. Green dead, green dead, green dead. It's still in the channel at the top. Look at that. Similar pattern they played yesterday at around 3 o'clock. That's what they're doing right now. We'll see. Almost 9 handle market jumped from the bottom. Okay. Right, 9 handle. Look at that. Now going, okay, folks. Support is still here. Green dead, green dead, green dead. POC is the target if you want to go, maybe. Okay, bears are coming. Support, man, support. Isn't it? It's okay. You're gonna wait. All right, bears are coming. Sorry, look at this here. Support is here. They're gonna break the support probably. They're making it bullish here. If the support would not be there, man would have been gone. Okay, but yes, bears are coming, man. They want to break the support. I wish I would have. Yeah, they're pushing lower. Look at that, pushing, squeeze there. There you go, bounce coming, squeeze bearish, support here. MACD bearish, volume still there, squeeze there, bears are there. Alright, bearish, bearish, bearish. Condition bullish, support there. If the condition would not be like this, I would have gone too. So it's a risk level there. Okay, but it's okay. We can wait. POC right there. Market want to go to POC. IWM is bearish. Q. Right there. Pushing lower. Going. Bunch of bulls here, right? That's why they're pushing it lower, man. I was thinking they could do that. POC right there. Green, red. Teeny mini. Look at the squeeze volume pushing. POC is right here. Alright, they're pushing lower, folks. Pushing lower. I just risk level was there, so I didn't. Look at that. Now they want to push it. Nice. Oops, sorry. Sorry folks, my screen, I pressed the wrong button. Alrighty. Ticks are bouncing, POC there, that's your support too. Squeeze there, bearish too. Expecting the bounce. Here we go. Ticks are going. Those who shorted at the top area, right, you have to go through the cycle, but target is POC and support is right there too. All right, there's a support here. Ticks are pushing, look at the ticks are going, but markets just volumes are there. Look at those volume. Squeeze there too. They know that they're taking time because a lot of bears and POCs right there. What a game. So going down, agenda is to go down, but to fool the people. That's what they keep doing because conditions are here and support is here too. That's why bounce coming and POC right there. That's why I didn't. All right, that's a support. Squeeze there. It's okay. Let them play that. Let them finish this. Conditions are here. Similar pattern. You see this pattern? Similar like that. They're doing it. Because conditions are still here and support here too. This is Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the ticks are bouncing continuously. Okay. The support. Squeeze bearish too. There we go. Look at that. They finally pushing lower. Let's look at the support. Excuse me. I'm sure they're playing game. IWM bouncing, keep bouncing. Green red. Bunch of bull has profit, so they wouldn't mind going down here a little bit if they want to do it. These conditions and support and POC, everything there, but they didn't test the POC yet. Q. IWM still bullish. Oscillator 0. IWM bouncing, yeah. Ticks are bouncing right here. You can see that. All right. Bunch of bear here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Already look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish, so that small cycles and bullish. Time is 12:20. Bulls are coming. See that bounce which I was talking about? That's the support. Right? They're playing games, still going up, down, up, down. Small. Support is here. target area is POC. Okay, folks. Let's see what they could play. Look at these conditions are still sideways. Yeah. Okay. Still condition is the problem, okay, but let's see. Bulls are, man, these conditions are keep lifting, huh? Look at the sideways condition here. Look at the light of the tunnel bullish. Market trying to bounce here. All right. Wow. Look at the bulls coming now. Okay, folks. Yeah. Good. Creating the bull cycle now. Condition bullish sideways. Look at the power now. They didn't even test the POC. Did not want it to go on and I end up going. Okay. Right, bullish here. We're gonna go to the pain now. Look at another bull cycle starting. Okay. Should not go, man. This is look at the condition still sideways. We're in the channel. I would not jump. Now I'm in a pain, but it's okay. I'm playing small. Remember I said small. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. I thought at least they're gonna test the POC on this candle and they could go, but we are still in the channel. Unnecessarily I played, I think. This is not a setup. This is not the best. This is bullish. They trap all these bear. 1, 2, and 3 cycle and bounce. Okay. And look at the squeeze volume. All right. They want to. There are a bunch of bulls here. Now they're gonna break upwards, folks. Okay, you know what? That can happen. Resistance is there. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish, and now all these IWM is. Look at the bulls are coming, and this is. Squeeze volume, everything is bullish. We are at the top. Squeeze still bullish. Look at the squeeze on volume. Now we are in the bull cycle still, okay? Look at the bulls here, still strong. Still bullish. Look at the channel market playing in the channel because of the condition sideways. Still bullish. Look at the MACD and volume still pushing it up. All right, ticks are pulling. Pull back, retest and bounce. Yeah, going higher. Okay. Now what? Resistance. This is all bullish still. They got plenty of time to play around, okay, folks? They got plenty of time. It's maybe about an hour. Easy. I mean, 30 more minutes, I think, say they can play. Conditions are bullish. MACD and across, conditions are here. Nice. Now they are going, man. Look at that right there. Conditions are still bullish. Okay. Still in market in the channel, okay. support is right here. That's the nice, look at that. Support is here. MACD bearish, volume changing. 1 minute, okay folks, right there they want to go. Cycle about to change. Okay, I'm out folks. I took a few cent loss. They're still bearish, I'm not denying on it, but it's okay. It's still they are part of the channel. $0.30 loss. $600. So my entry was wrong. If I would have entered on the here, this is where I was supposed to enter, but I made a little mistakes because I thought probably gonna go little to POC and I could print $1, but could not control, and because look at these bounce rejection, so I thought they would go. Well, anyway, now they are going. If I would have held, would have been great, but it's okay. But they are now pushing right there. Support is here, POC right there. Everything is bearish. Market want to go lower now. Bouncing. POC right there. Support is right here. Bull cycle about to get over. So we got a support. Keep pushing. Man, I've exited way early, huh? POC support there. Look at the bears are here, still bearish. This is what I was expecting that they will be doing, but I went through this pain here, and then okay, now POC support. This is what POC is here. bounce coming. POC there too. There's a critical junction. We are right there. That support is POC support, right? Strong here too. Bulls are giving up. We look for a better cycle, okay? That's your still bears are here, but POC there. Okay, Q. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. They are there, but look at this. Eventually, they will go. Look at the bulls are giving up, but POC is there. Alrighty, man, it's okay. Some setups are like risky little bit. Still we are at the top. Look at the volume here, still bearish, but POC there. Look at the bounce coming now. We are still in the channel, right? Look at the ticks are bouncing. Maybe in a bear territory. Still part of the channel, okay? Market bouncing. Look at that. Apple looking bearish, Microsoft bullish, right? Nvidia trying to bounce, Tesla sideways. So heavily shorted, Microsoft bouncing, basically. Amazon also bouncing. Palantir bouncing, coin bouncing. Shorted stocks are bouncing. gonna go through some cycle here still. Still we are in the channel. Bears are here, but POC is the things what you need to be very worried about. Look at that. So again, we are in the channel. Market is trying to bounce, and they tap the bear and pushing up, and maybe they're gonna break upward, folks. Okay, because if they break, conditions are not the best, but hey, that's what they're doing. Look at the channel, up, down, up, down, up, down, tapping the bear. Time is 12:43. Everything bouncing. You can see conditions are not the best, that's why. And POC bounce right there. But this is the bear cycle. Time is 12:44. The market gonna break the channel. Look like, okay? Because they trapped the bear here, that's why. Okay, look at that going. There's a gap to fill, so the bulls are coming here, okay? And they might go and then trap the people probably. Right now they're bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD. Condition is interesting here. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish coming. Volumes are there, trying to channel at the top, still filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Let's see, I think they're bulls are here. Still in the channel. Almost 9 handle market went up. Okay. and then in the middle of the day probably they'll come here and bull trap here, bear trap here, and they will be in the middle of the VWAP. That's the thesis. We'll see if that is the agenda. In between so many cycles they could do. Right now they want to go higher. Look at the light trying to bullish. Already they want to go higher, bullish. Okay, but it's okay. We're gonna see here what happens is they'll make you bullish and they make you bearish. And time is channel breaking out. When they break more, all the bears who trying to, there are a lot of do dollar cost average here, right? That's why they're bouncing here and going. Still look at that. Yeah, I'm not trading because it's a channel. It's okay. Let them break, retest, then only if you want to go long, because going long is the FOMO. Okay, that's those kind of trade is dangerous trade, and time is not like 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. What is volume? Look at that, pushing it up, make the bullish. It's okay if they want to go. We don't care about want to go or not. Safety important at the top, because so many times test. Look like want to go, but it's okay. Safety not there. Look at the MACD is like, if you see a nice strong bullish MACD and think about it, condition solid bullish, then yes, chasing is bullish, and then they're gonna dump probably. But right now, look at this, still bullish. When they break, all the bear exit. Condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD in a bull territory. Okay. So I'm not going to go long, going to go short like that. And I'm not going long either because I never chase at the top unless it's something I feel like. But they are looking bullish. Look at the volume, MACD, everything. But they are master of fooling people. Right? Look at the trap. Look at that trap. Teeny mini. Look at the ticks are bearish. We are back to channel. Now they will go lower probably. POC's target right here. POC target where we are still back in the channel. Ticks are bouncing. Still we are in the channel, okay? And POC is strong support there. Okay, ticks are bouncing. Look at that. Still in the channel. Sideways condition, green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD bearish, volume still bulls are here. Look at that, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Still in the channel. Let them break out, let them wick something upward or downward. Time is 12:56. MACD bearish, volume there. Conditions you can see sideways because of the channel. IWM bouncing. Ticks are bouncing too. Look at the ticks are going crazy right now. Cycle about to change. Still bulls are here. Wow, look at the squeeze coming, right? See the cycle about to get over. That's why channel is there, folks. Bulls and bear both are there playing game. Okay. Make you bullish and make you bearish. I don't like the conditions, okay? That's why. Look at the squeeze here too. Bouncing. We are in the middle. See the cycle they are playing. Strong support at POC. Reverse psychology in between here. Time is 1 o'clock, half day is over. Bulls and bears both are here. IWM looking bullish. No weakness, right? All right, getting excited here. IWM is HOD breaking out. IWM looking the bullish. Market want to go higher. MACD pushing it up. Look at the bulls. Look at the bullish breakout, right? Pretty much. Keep doing a similar thing, but yeah, they're bullish. Look at the IWM, strong. And condition doesn't have the power, but MACD trying to cross here. You can see. So squeeze pop and say, you know what, stop going south, lifting it up. Okay, that's what exactly market doing right now. And look at the ticks up, pushing it up. Bulls are here, and now they want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming too. Squeeze coming, breaking up. Alrighty, they're going higher. Look at that. All right, bullish breakout. Here we go. Bullish breakout right there. Going up and down, up and down. Can't trust nothing. Still look at the light under the tunnel bullish. Bulls are coming here and there is a gap to fill right at the top, right? That's why market is going higher. And look at this. Bullish. Look at these volumes are. Still bullish. Market keep creating a diversion. Squeeze volume bullish. I don't want to go right now anything, folks, okay, because of this. You see this what they are doing, so just let it go. It's bulls are here, okay, I'm not denying bulls are. Look at the squeeze volume, MACD condition, slip in. But the time is wrong. It's 1 o'clock and they are trying to, what I'm thinking is there's a bunch of bull has profit and they are looking at this gap to fill. Market is going to gap, right? And that's how they're gonna go and trap all the bull. So the bears are trapped right now. They're going to these bears are doing DCA here. They do DCA. That's why they're going to the pain, right? And they are also playing game right now. It's okay. Let them finish. Let the cycle finish. We'll see. But if we get into the new trade, it's small cycle. So it's hard to make money, man. Okay, bullish. Look at this bullish breakout, right? What kind of breakout was teeny mini, right? That's why, because bulls are here. We need momentum. I don't see here anything right now. Still, they are churning people. Look at the condition now here. Bullish, MACD bullish. I think they're gonna make more bullish here, and then this bear will exit who are doing DCA. But in between, they create a cycle, taking time. Conditions are now, look at that, turning bullish here too. Still, we are part of the channel. Reverse psychology, if you want to work with, that's up to you. Right now wind direction is north. Don't like to chase at the top. Yesterday they ran out of the time at 3 o'clock. Right now it's not 3 o'clock, it's 1 o'clock. They got a plenty of time to squeeze people. See the bulls. Squeeze volume condition bullish. Powerful bulls coming. Look at the QQQ got POC too. You see that? QQQ got POC controlling the market now. Using the QQQ to lift. Right. And sloping support building too. Excuse me. POC bullish. That's why QQ got POC, lifting it up. MACD bullish too, volume 2. Look at the bullish market going. Condition also looking nice too here. POC, IWM bouncing. In this condition, just nice and bullish too. Look at this mountain. Maybe filling up the gas to go higher. Look at this condition here, right? You see that? Volume, look at that. Teeny mini. When you see this kind of condition, you got to be careful on the short side here also. Okay. Keep POC too. That could be support. Bulls are intact here still. MACD, volume, condition, all are bullish. QQ acting as support. Bulls are coming. All the EMAs are bullish too. Look at these volumes are here. Zero weakness, right? And the top, nice bullish. POC. Their trend line is intact, right? Condition is bullish. Conditions are bullish. Sloping support is there, intact. Two bulls are here. QQQPOC. If you play reverse psychology on this bullish cycle, right? Some people do that reverse psychology, but then you can go through cycle also, and then probably they come back around here, God knows what time, because time is not like 3 o'clock, it's 1 o'clock. These people are smart. Bears are trying right now. Condition bullish. Ticks are pulling back. QQQ got POC. Ticks are still filling up the gas. IWM giving up. QQQ also giving up. Conditions are bullish. Look at the ticks. QQQQPOC. To believe. Ticks are going. Ticks are bouncing. POC still playing game. Still conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. QQQPOC ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls are here strong right there. QQQQQ IWM bouncing. Look at the squeeze pop. Just stop going south, right? That's what I mean to say. QQQ playing the game, and that's why market is still there. They are bullish, nice and bullish. Squeeze bullish, MACD right there. Sorry. Still squeeze bullish, pushing it up. Conditions are right there. Look at these conditions are still bullish. Squeeze keep coming. You see the squeeze everywhere. Bulls are here strong. Continue squeeze. All the way to the top. POC. Look at the squeeze here. MACD trying to bounce. Bullish. That's why QQQ has POC, folks. Okay, they want to control the price, keeping the price elevated. QQQ lifting. All right, here we go, breaking out. Look at the volume coming too. MACD crossing too. Bulls are coming, filling up the gap. Bulls are coming today. All right, look at the bulls. Look at that bull. Excuse me. So, okay. Nice and bullish. Squeeze volume. Whenever you see the squeeze pop, man, that is telling you when these people are bullish. They are nice and bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Squeeze continuation too. Bulls are still there. 121, still bullish. See the bear cycle about to get over, squeeze pop and say, you know what, stop going south, bullish. All right, so we are still in a bull cycle. Keep going. IWM is also going. The gap to fill. Market filling up the gap. MACD cross, squeeze, volume, everything bullish. Look at now MACD, squeeze, volume. Okay, they are going. Good, bullish, folks. If you want to. One. Solid bullish. Look at that. ignore this. Okay, this is coming out where? Just a second. All right, look at the bulls are here. Okay, resistance is here, something gap to fill. Bears are giving up, but look at the bulls are here, solid bulls. Okay, bulls are here. Market at the top. Continue squeeze and volume, all bullish condition, bullish too, folks. Okay. Look at the conditions, right? Bulls are powerful here. Negative volume conditions. Look at this. Still volume strong at the top. Now this is your strong support, okay folks, remember this area, okay, because they poked through the roof and the bulls are strong here, conditions are bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. We are at the top. MACD and everything is solid bullish. Look at these volumes right here. So channel breakout upwards, they didn't even test or retest, nothing, and just simply went up. Okay, so they are bullish. These volumes are not normal. And that's why QQQ got POC pop to lift the market up, okay? That's why, that was the reason. And look at now, conditions are bullish and they want to fill the gap. Okay, and then you will see right now they want to bullish. That's the strength market has. Look at this volume coming. Bullish. Look at this bull here. Powerful. Look at those volumes. Yep. Still nice and bullish. Wow. Look at these bulls are here going, filling up the gas. Support is here. Look at these volumes are here. Still bulls are here, ticks are filling up the gas. Look at these bull volumes are. Time is 1:30. Market is all the way at the top, but volumes are powerful, conditions are powerful. Market is little giving up. So still I would expect market to play around here still. Still bulls are, look at the condition, we need to look for something cycle. Right now bulls are active, still bulls are active at the top. Powerful bulls here. Look at these volume, folks, okay? These are like not normal, okay? You can't just short the market like that. Solid bulls here. Look at this volume. Excuse me. Man, volumes are strong here at the top. can see market lifting it up. Conditions so powerful here. MACD says I want to give up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD. Let's see if any diversion or something like that, and then see what if it bounce or retest. Even whenever market is in one direction, I don't chase. Like, gotta wait, because these are like powerful bulls. You can see right there. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume, man. Do you see that volume coming? Yeah. Like solid, powerful volume. Okay. Nice and bullish. That's why they did the gap. Conditions are there. Volume there. Powerful bulls. Market is all the way at the top. Conditions are strong here too. Powerful bulls. Conditions are so powerful. Time is 1:36. MACD volume conditions like power, power, power. No cycle, no retest, nothing. You see that? Nothing. A lot of people wanted to short here, folks, okay? And they all got trapped. Look at the volumes are power. Look, market says I want to push it higher. There's a gap to fill, and market pushing today to fill the gap. bullish. Any red candle doesn't mean folks bearish, okay? They are bullish. Look at the volume here, look at the condition here. Okay. Keep going, IWM going, everything. When you see anything weakness, then yes, right now I don't see anything. It's looking like a bullish, and they just want to go. Okay. Look at that. There's a gap to fill, right? And market is going to fill the gap, look like, folks, okay? Look at those volume coming. Look at those bullish volumes and everything is bullish. This is not normal. Look at these mountains. MACD bullish. Everything is bullish. No cycle, nothing. They are not creating cycle. They just keep going up. Okay. Look at the MACD volume, everything. Strong bullish, folks. Okay, super strong bullish. Now, waiting for cycle if it happens, but right now there is no cycle, folks. Okay, look at this diagonally going upward. Powerful bulls. You can see MACD conditions, everything is bullish. Look at this MACD here. Wow, man, they are looking super strong bullish, man. Look at this volume coming and MACD too. Wow, yeah, no pullback, nothing. Okay, they are powerful bullish. No cycle at all. Look at the bull here. That's true. MACD too. They are lifting everything. Okay, look at the Microsoft is super strong. Microsoft, Amazon, everything is north, buying it back. PayPal bouncing too. MSTR bouncing too. Q. I won't be able to take any trade, folks. Okay, I want to wait. Now I don't chase, but this is nice and bullish. I need cycle, and they are like bullish, man, super strong bullish. No, no cycle at all. Yeah, okay, that's all right, man. Those conditions are so powerful. Trying to show the weakness, but conditions are bullish. MACD only. Bulls are here intact, volumes are intact. This is not a channel where you can reverse psychology works. Okay. Time is 1:45. MACD cross and then bounce, something might. Look at that. Market makers are like so sharp. Bounce coming, folks. Okay, market has a bounce coming. Volume going. Bulls are trying to give up, but look at the MACD. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, only thing this over here trying to give up. Excuse me. A strong bounce market maybe do. Let's see. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD in volume. Ticks are filling up the gas. Cycle about to get over. I'm waiting for that, and then squeeze pops could be bullish. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze pop bullish, right? See that? Exactly. So then forget about it. Still bulls are here. Same thing here. Every cycle change, squeeze pops and bulls are here. Okay. Squeeze right there. Can't do nothing, right? And this is like no cycle. Continue squeeze here. Now look at the volume. Look at this volume showed up, right? You see that? That's why. Interesting, man. Time is 2 o'clock. They are bullish. They are going higher, filling up the gas. Those conditions are so powerful. That's why. Okay. If they would have come here, retest, we create a decent cycle, great. But they just do candle and bounce. So smaller cycle, if you try to chase, the risk level there. Otherwise, bigger cycle is great if they do it. But time is look at this. Still nice and bullish volume there too. Look at the squeeze and volume still bullish. So how much market moved today, folks? Look at that. 12 handle. Buying it back. Pre-market took it down and they keep it the price elevated. Right. Buying it back. Look at the squeeze volume here. Time is 2 o'clock. Creating a now first divergence creating, right? This bounce, but the conditions are like so powerful and squeeze keep lifting. Okay. And look at here, support here, right here, not that far. You cannot even short here anything. Conditions are so bullish. Support is there. Okay. Look at the squeeze making it bearish. And this condition is like low to short, man, but this condition is causing the damage. See that? Conditions are so strong. Here volumes are changing, but the POC, the squeeze there, folks. Okay, that's why. And conditions are bullish too. Every cycle change, there is a squeeze. And conditions are bullish. MACD says I want to go low and look at the bounce, right? Because of the squeeze. Look at this condition here too. Bullish. Light and the tunnel coming bullish, right? Is there? Alrighty. I think they want to hang in here at the top, folks. Market will be, I think. That's what I think because of the conditions. because of the condition. Squeeze volume bullish, no cycle, it's just a teeny mini. MACD bearish, and conditions are powerful here at the top. Filling up the gas. There is a reason, folks, okay? Because everything people think, oh, let's go on short, but man, it's like not that easy. Because this support right here and condition is super strong, and you're not the only one. There are so many bears here thinking short, but look at the size of the bounce and pullback, and it's theta decay basically because of conditions. This support breaks, then we think about it. Until then, when it's just still bulls are here. Okay. Sometimes MACD filling up the gas, you never know, because of the strength. Okay, look at that. Bulls are still keep coming. Yeah, bulls are here. They are like strong bulls. Teeny mini red candle, right, and then bounce. Squeeze volume bullish. MACD filling up the gas, but the squeeze keep lifting the price, folks. Okay, that because of the conditions. Because the MACD says I want to go lower, support there. These conditions look like bearish, right? Everything look like short right there. Yep, but the problem is these conditions and the squeeze fooling sometime. I feel like that, folks. Okay. See that? They're still filling up the gas because the conditions are so strong bullish here, and channel is smaller. You follow, the cycle is small too here, so can't go long either, but that's okay. They're gonna do a theta decay, folks, based on the condition I see. I think a lot of people are buying the puts. They're gonna do theta decay, and so many here people loaded the put here too probably. So they're gonna keep doing here. That's what I see based on the squeeze and conditions. Right. And then the last 10 minutes, 30 minutes, they will plan something. Okay, right now it's 2 o'clock. And I still see bullish now. I was thinking, man, I didn't go for lunch. I thought some rejection comes, but still no rejection. Look at this rejection came right here, right? You see that weakness coming, but the squeeze pop in and say, nope, we are not going south. It's MACD filling up the gas. Same thing what they did here. Now they're gonna do it here, but smaller cycle. Look at the bulls here. Look at this condition here. Powerful bulls. Squeeze berries, right? Small, cheap, because still bulls are there. Squeeze there, MACD there, support there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming. Support is there, volume MACD bearish. bearish support there. I'm sure they're gonna play game. I had a VMQQQQQ looking a little bearish. Volume coming. Just a second, folks, okay? Nice looking, right? Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay. Target is way down here, man. But I'm sure they're gonna play some game here. Okay, look at the money we're printing right now, folks, okay? This is amazing. Look at that. All right, folks, I'm out. Volumes are there. Patience pays, folks, okay? Look at that money we print right now, okay? Almost $3 I print. Okay. $8,000. Look at the volumes are there. Anybody printed? Look at the weakness. Bears are here. Patience, folks, okay? That's what it is. Just to let you know. You see that patience? That's why. Look at the volume here. Bears are here. Conditions are turning. Market makers are playing game. Volumes are there. Sometimes patience does matter, folks. That's why I didn't go for lunch, okay? Because we didn't take any trade here, and I thought, man, let me let me find something for you. It was amazing trade. I loved it. Okay. Okay. Now the bunch of game gonna go and play through market. Bulls are coming. Everybody looking at this support. Bulls are giving up. Time is 2:14. Q bounce. Look at the bullish. So they're trapping the bear. This bear cycle about to get over. I want to see what happens. They're gonna be bullish or what, and we'll see. Look at this MACD trying to bounce here. Anything can happen. It's okay. Time is 2:17. Look at the squeeze coming in here. Look at the squeeze coming in now here. Continue squeeze. Still support here. Bears are going to look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are coming, man. Yeah, bulls are coming. Okay, keep bouncing. Bunch of bears are trapped here. Okay. Light under the tunnel bullish like that. That's a squeeze pop. Remember I said every time cycle change the squeeze pop, and then they do that kind of things. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Today market is so much bullish. Sideways. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. MACD cross here too. Conditions are sideways, but look at that bulls here. I think they'll be spending time here at the top. Probably that's the thesis. MACD bullish, volume there. Trap the bear here. Bulls are here. Excuse me. Look at the MACD in volume. It's everything is great. They trap the bear here and lifting it up market. You can see volume MACD all bullish. When they break up, bear will exit. Today is like that market doing. $2:20 time is. Look at this volume. Excuse me. Sideway condition, that's why. Okay, you got to be very careful of anything you want to short here. This is your support. Previous support is right there. Because his volumes are still strong. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have the weakness. Market doesn't have the volumes are there. Conditions are green, red, green, red, green, red at the bottom. Market is IWM is still pushing lower. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. MACD crossing down. Condition is not the great. IWM keep eyes on QQQ, man. Support is right there. QQQQQ. Market is playing so many games. Look at that. Support there. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ support is here, previous rejection is right here. Okay, see what happens here. The support right here is to watch, folks. Okay, they are little trying. Cycle is still bulls. We are in a bull cycle. Okay, still we are in a bull cycle. Support is here. Previous rejection was right here. We are still in the channel. ticks are going. Support is right there. That's why you gotta watch. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the squeeze popping green. See, bulls are coming. Keep pushing. IWM pushing. Right there. Support is right there. Keep pushing too. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze there. Sideways condition. IWM doesn't even buzz. Ticks are still bouncing. Support is still there. Ticks are fine. Q. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming. MACD right here. Pushing. Support is right here. Look at the volume there too. There's a support here, folks, okay? MACD still bearish. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming. Support right there. MACD pushing lower. Sorry. Support is right there, folks. Market still want to push it lower. Look at that back going. Support broke. MACD bearish, volume still there, condition turning bearish. Let's see, there's too much they went up. Remember that they went up too much, so see if they could come, but they're taking time to come down. All right, but they're bearish looking. Look at the volume. Look at that. Man, they are going crazy right now. Look at the MACD. Expect something they could be doing, but we don't know right now. All the image are turning bearish. A bunch of bears joining the party here too. And then later stage what they could do, QQQ POC is the target right there too. Okay, so expect something they could do if they want to do here. That's the bounce. There's an empty pocket there, folks. Okay, that could be a great shot too, folks. Okay, that could be empty pocket too. Look like bears are coming. We need a cycle. Okay, right here we go. Look at the bounce. That's what I was talking about. Look at these people could do this. Look at the bear strap right here. 1, 2, and support. I told you, right? That's a support and bounce. Everybody gonna get trapped here. This is bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish. I cannot go and do anything right now. There's a trap here. That's why they're bullish, and this trap could be a big trap too. That's why they do these. Yeah, crazy trap. Okay. Let's see, resistance trying to break, market trying to, let's see if they do it. Bearish, okay, folks. Still, if they are playing game with all the bear, you see this, that's why it's a bearish. It's just I was thinking to break out and then do, but I'm playing small, folks. Okay, small, because we are in the middle, and they're gonna use this candle as a leverage to go up and down, burn the bears. Okay, it's just to let you know, this is not the best setup. We are still in the channel, but they are playing game because there's a bunch of bear here. So if they come around here, we can take maybe we'll make a 50-60 cents because they're playing right now still dirty game. Okay, that's what I would say. So I'm playing with a cheap version. not to be too greedy. Need to preserve what we made, and condition doesn't look it anything interesting, but they keep trapping this bear. Alrighty, still bulls are here, and look at that, time is 2:40, not even at 3 o'clock. Not the great setup, but it's okay. See, playing cheap one, still in a cycle. Still sideways, folks. Okay, still market is sideways. Yeah, they're gonna burn all the bear. You see this? So they're using the time decay and delta against. All right, the bear cycle about to get over. Let's see what happens. Sometime you never know, folks. They could go higher also. There's a gap there. Just in case, you never know. Market maker game plan, right? You never know, folks. Okay, because today is the day they can keep trapping the bears. Look at the bear trap, bear trap, bear trap. Oh, okay. Now I'm just telling you what I think is here. It could be possible. And buyer cycle about to get over. Man, this is not good. And resistance there, conditions are there. Okay. They're gonna play the game right here, and that's why. Look at the volume coming bullish. See that? Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. Take a smaller loss because look like bullish cycle starting now. That's why. Took a 65-cent loss. They are using time decay right now, okay? That's why. They're starting the bullish volume now, that's why. So look at, even though you short here, time decay is the problem, okay? That's why they're playing game. Some people hold, and then after 30 minutes they can print if that happens. But I don't know. I'm thinking if they go higher. That's the thesis. Condition doesn't allow me to go higher either. Condition telling me weakness is there, but they're using theta decay. Okay, just to let you know, the game plan is theta decay. Burn all the bears. All right, bullish. Look at the MACD here, playing game, burning all the bears. That is the game they are playing right now. Theta decay game going on, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. That's okay. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, okay? Bulls are powerful. Look at the breakout here, see that? Exactly. Okay, look at these volumes are here. Bulls are coming. Time is, oh wow, it's not even at 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, so they trap this bear and this channel. Look at this channel, breakout upward. This channel, break upwards. Okay, so there's a trap there. Market makers are champion of trapping the people, man. What amazing work they do, right? Today is the day they want to go higher and higher. Channel breakout. When I saw the light coming out of the bear cycle changing, and I figured these people want to go higher. Look at this, and now the bulls are coming. Yeah, that's the game. Trapping the bulls. And look how they trap. In one candle, they wash all the bears in one candle. And then little pullback, this dirty game. Sometimes we feel like they're filling up the gas, but no. Look at this volume here. Look at the Manhattan Tower right here. Look at that volume. Strong. Look at the volume, still bullish. $248 time is. They'll create some cycle. Look at these volumes, okay? Still volumes are there, keeping the price elevated. Time not even at 3 o'clock yet, okay? Look at this highest volume. Here there's the highest volume, and then this one. Okay. Be careful. You need to find some weakness, then yes, but look at that. They keep doing the last minute same thing. Green, red, green, red. Conditions are bullish. POC is not in order, huh? You never know. POC might come in a later stage. Slowly pushing lower. MACD give it up. Conditions are there. All right. Bears are trying now again. If they bounce, then I would love, but right now they're not. They are just simply gonna go lower. Look at the MACD turning bearish. That was the bounce previous. But yeah, that's okay. Right now they're going. I want to wait for the cycle, okay? Still bears are here, folks, okay? Now look at the volume coming too. Conditions are bullish. I'm reading the mixed signal, so I'm not going. Condition is bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the squeeze pop and bounce, right? Bulls, right? Every time cycle about to change or something, bulls there. Okay. And market is at the top. They know that a lot of people try to short at the top at 3 o'clock. That's why they keep burning all the bears. Excuse me. Look at the bears now. Squeeze coming. Mm-hmm. Ticks are going. Right, making a little bearish and bullish, right? They're playing, still playing in the channel. Dirty games going on. But one candle give you easy $1, folks. Okay, one candle give you $1. So anywhere right now, squeeze here, cycle about to change, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, and support that there. These people are playing still game. Support is here, look at that. Condition there. See, squeeze right there. That's the problem. Look at the bears are still here trying to push, volumes are there. Condition is bullish, mag return in bearish. See, now bear cycle started. Do you see market weakness? No, right? Yeah. Squeeze right there still. Negative bearish, conditions bullish, squeeze bearish, ticks are bouncing. Look at that. volume coming bearish. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are giving up. Sorry for the spelling, but yeah, it look like bears want to go. Squeeze come in. Look at that. Bears coming, but the bulls are like powerful every time. The support I draw, right? That is interesting. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the 10-minute cycle and bulls are here. Okay. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, right? Market is still playing game, folks. Okay. Still playing game with the, look at the volume here, bearish. Sorry. Bears are trying. Excuse me. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal you have, okay? Everything is mixed and this support is keep bouncing. Alright, they're just spending time here, folks, I guess, with this channel because a bunch of bear here, so they're spending time and then they could come here, but taking time, they will take their own leisure time to get there. Right. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, bears are here. Look at the volume here too, but condition here is still bullish. Right there, support right there, squeeze volume pushing. support is right there. Condition is bullish. They try to push it lower. Look at the volume here, keep coming, but the support is there. Look at the volume now. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, look at those. But support is right there. That condition is I don't like, folks. Okay, so risk level there, and they keep bouncing every time. Look at that. Bears are coming. Look at the volume coming. Right, conditions are sideways. POC pop. Oh, POC there, folks. POC there now. Don't know the game plan. Right, POC there. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. Okay. Can't trust anything when you POC there. Wait for another 20-30 minutes. They're gonna burn all the bulls and bear. That's what they want to do. Look like here, spending time at the bottom. Okay. Time is 3:07. We got to figure out the game plan of the POC, folks. Okay, POC pop there. We got to figure it out. Most likely they're still, a lot of bears here at the top trying to short the market, and I guess that's why POC pop and manage the market. And until next 20-30 minutes, they'll be burning bulls and bear both now. Okay. See, there's a bunch of bear here. That's why they're not going here. And then probably around 3:30 they'll come here. By the time all the bear will be out of the juice. Because condition is mixed signal. You're getting mixed. Everything is mixed. Bullish bearish, bullish bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. POC there. Isn't it interesting these people are doing? People who are gonna hold the trade gonna go through pain. That is the strategy I see, because the condition bullish, squeeze bearish, and we are in the middle of the channel, and that's where the POC is. 1 second. Alrighty, conditions are there. I don't like, so I'm gonna stay out. Moment. POC. Look at the light under the tunnel here. Bullish coming. The bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. POC there. All right, you're gonna put the hands in pocket. Well, you can see POC whatever it's doing, folks. You can see that game plan is bullish, and they're gonna burn all the bears because today that's what they've been doing. Okay, so not to be hopeful, folks. Okay, hope doesn't give any money. Trade what you see. Trade that market maker game plan. That's why POC pop. Look at the QQQ bounce, teeny mini bounce, and burning all the bulls and bear. Condition bullish too, and here bearish. It's a mix. Okay. Okay, look at the squeeze pushing lower. POC there. So basically green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish, condition bullish, and market playing game. Okay. IWM turning bearish. See this support, folks, remember previous low, intact. That's the support breaks, then you go until down go, because that was the previous bounce. And people jumping in without knowledge, then problem. Trade what you see. Okay. Try to push it lower, but look at these. Bearish here, right there. Bears are coming. Alright, support trying to break. There. And they're trying to. Bears are there, folks, okay, but they're in the POC node. That's why I'm not going. Otherwise, I would have gone here. Okay, I'm just little skeptical. That's what I would say, folks. Okay, sometimes it looks nice, everything looking great, but you know, POC involved. So look at the squeeze here. POC. Market makers are burning people premium. That is what the game plan I see. Is it? Bullish, bearish, bullish. 315 time is 315. POC in the middle. Look at this bear cycle here, no volume, right? Condition bullish here too, and POC playing the game. I'm not gonna jump in any bandwagon, even though they look like bullish and bearish, because the dirty game POC is playing. Okay. MACD bearish, squeeze coming, light under the tunnel bearish. Look like. Time is 3:16. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume squeeze, bears coming, but condition it doesn't even buzz. Condition is not even a buzzing. Mhm. They're going. Squeeze there. Support is right here, folks. Okay, I'm not expecting. I'm not gonna go. Okay, I'm not gonna trade right now because it's a channel play. Doing it. Why POC there? That's the question I have. QQQQ, IWM both looking bearish, but they keep bouncing, Bulls are giving up. Time is 3:17. We don't know their game plan today. You think? This is your support right here. Squeeze bearish. So now finally they came here, all the bear trap, right? They came here, but people don't have profit. Now support broke. If anybody short, okay. But the conditions are okay. Look at the squeeze here, volume. Target is around here. People are thinking that market gonna dump and I'm gonna print, right? Something like that. A lot of people are thinking, and these market makers are playing the channel here so far. Bulls and bear channel, making you bullish and bearish. So nobody makes money. Previous bounce was here. Okay, see how they're gonna manage here. Volumes are still pushing lower. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Look at that bounce, right? That's how they will be doing theta decay, folks. Okay, it's just the POC. So people become bearish. Bulls are giving up here. Yes, bulls are giving up. Squeeze bearish conditions are there. You see this bounce, pullback, bounce, so you see narrow everything, so people can make money, and that's why I'm not trading. Okay, and condition doesn't look good either. So mix, they're burning people, they're burning the bears. That's what the game plan is, burning the bears. In the last 5 minutes they will do something. If they want to do it, we'll see. Until then, they're just trying to burn the bear. Look at that. Look at the volume here, right? The POC controlling the price. They want to go lower, folks, but they are playing game. Okay, that's what I see here. Because time they are holding the time in their hand and playing game. So people don't make money. Look at the bear, bull, bear, bull, bear, bull. Taking time. And then some cycle probably. Look at these volumes are here. I'm expecting the bounce somewhere. God knows. Look, they are not even bouncing. They are not even going down here. Look at the bounce, right? Because they are theta decay. That is their game plan. Taking time, doing that, and then big bounce will come probably. Yeah. We'll see. Look at the bounce. Market makers are burning everybody. Look at this volume. Pushing lower, but teeny mini push and bounce. Teeny mini push and bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. See, nothing much. look at that MACD trying to cross here. Condition is bearish. Squeeze giving up because of POC, and all these bears, they're gonna go to the banana. They're thinking market is going here, and these people will not go here, and they will reverse before. That is the agenda look like to me. Man, stay away. Still keep bouncing. Burning down everybody. Time decay. See the bounce? That's the POC. Time is 3:28. Look at the squeeze popping right there. POC is right there. Okay, now bulls are trying. MACD cross, squeeze bullish, POC right there. QQQ got POC too, folks, okay? QQQ got POC. Squeeze there, bears are there. POC. People who do dollar cost average, if you are trading something, they can make money. Alrighty, look at that here. Bear cycle about to get over, squeeze pop, and POC there. Cycle bear about to get over, POC there. Weak about the body come in, POC. Basically they are burning still. And then they will push it lower and test this, because you got to wait for the cycle. Squeeze there. Alrighty, both QQQ SPY has POC. Bounce coming now. Look at that bounce. Patience is the key here. Now the bulls are coming here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here, right? All right, back to POC. So look at these bulls are here, bears are here, all these, and they're in the middle. And time is 3:32. Okay. Burning bales and bear. Look at the conditions here. That's why a lot of people lose money in a lot of time, because calculation you have to do, man. Being optimistic of your direction is not the what you get money. Understanding market maker game plan. Look at here, squeeze bullish, condition bearish, and POC right in the middle, mixed signal, right? So that's why I said you gotta be careful here. Eventually they could push it lower if they want to do. Ticks are going lower, the ticks are pushing lower and lower. Still sideways. When market maker run out of the time, that's where the money's at. Okay. But we got to find out. All right, they look like bears are coming here and squeeze here bullish, right? Okay, pushing up. Look at the squeeze volume. When you see the squeeze and volume bullish, that's what they are doing. Bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze here, volume bullish. So, yep, they are trapping the bears, pushing it up. And don't be surprised. Time is 3:36. MACD at oscillator 0. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Mm-hmm. 337. POC on QQQQQ. Look at the bounce they did here. And now they're pushing it lower. Time is 3:38. POC. I'm waiting, okay, because everywhere POC, you got to understand, man, it's a matter of three. You might get 1 minute, 2 minutes, or 3 minutes, something they could play. Why? Because sometimes it look like they're going, but don't chase like this. Look at, there is a support here. Look at this support here, right? So, and you know, the only one who wants to short the market, remember, there are so many technical smart people are sitting here to short the market because market went all the way up and they think, yep, and they've been doing it shorting since here, and they keep doing dollar cost average and losing money. If you play with the safety, you get to know. All right, look at the bears. POC, eventually they will go. Time is 3:39. Squeeze bullish here. Right, condition bearish. Can't trust nobody here right now because of the POC. Man, gotta focus here. We cannot eliminate that they cannot go higher also, okay folks? That is also another part because bear here too, right? And squeeze here bullish too. So many bears here. But thesis, we can apply the thesis. Yeah, we'll see. Yep, head and shoulder pattern probably. Yes, probably. But look at the conditions: green, red, and POC in the middle. And look at how many cycles they are creating. Bunch of. So if you're looking at 1 or 2 candles and get into the trade, could be difficult. Cause of POC. Time is 3:40. 20 minutes to go. Bull cycle are about to get over. This support is right here. IWM is looking bearish. Market want to go push it lower. Squeeze there. So that ticks are also pushing. Time is 3:41. Look like MACD crossing here. Q. 342. Q. Bears are coming. Ticks are bouncing. POC. Wow, the bears wants to give up. $43 time is look at the squeeze bearish market trying to bounce. POC is doing the drama. Okay. I'm not interested in teeny weeny candles, man. Let's see. Ticks are bouncing. 344 time is all right. POC in the middle. Squeeze bearish. Man, oh why? There's a tons of bulls here, bears here, right? Now remember, there's a tons of bulls here too, right? Mostly at the top, mostly bears are here, folks. Okay, mostly at the top. They're doing theta decay game going on. That's why QQQ and SPY both has POC. They know that a lot of people gonna make money. So let's see whatever they do. Three things can happen. They dump, go here, or they go here, or they just churn everybody in the middle, right? Anything could happen. Cause QQQ and SPY both has POC. They are powerful in index. Look at the here squeeze, condition squeeze, but everything look bearish, right? And market kind of bounce. Squeeze bearish. POC. Idea. Squeeze condition. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Sometimes they make you bearish and God knows folks, okay, but we small. When we chase, and that's where they could happen. Thing could be anything folks, okay, because everybody's bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are there, 12 minutes to go, going early. Man, look at that. They make you look like going and then they bounce, right? Time is 12 minutes to go. Man, this is look at the squeeze. Still squeeze there. Squeeze there. Time is 3:49, 11 minutes. MACD bearish. Anything could happen. It could wash out. It could be anything, man. This is all champion people, right? POC Nord everywhere. Risk level, highest risk level are there. They always play with the smaller size because of the POC. See, they didn't even test this. And bouncing. Look at the bear trap. All these bears are tapping. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Conditions are bearish. $480. Squeeze bearish, conditions are there. Support there. Right there, $5. Man. Plan your booking, folks, wherever you want it to. Just look at that, squeeze bearish, conditions are there. Now last minute they are doing it. Support right there. Wow, look at that money we're printing here. Look at the money. Alrighty, that is how you print your money, folks, okay? Support is right there. They're gonna break this and they're gonna dump it probably, huh? What do you think? Man, look at the money right now. Woohoo! Color not still holding, okay? Color is there. But you know what? Out. Out, folks, okay? It's okay. Let them go wherever they want to go. It's a lotto. Lotto risk is crazy money. One candle change, we wash everything. I got $3, folks. $9,000 profit. I gave you a way early alert. 9K printed. I gave you 30 minutes early, 20 minutes early plan, game plan. Alright, I hope you enjoy this trade. Okay. Support is right there. Okay, look at that. Look at the volume here too. So remember, what did I tell you? Support breaks. Look at that, easy, nice and peachy, right? Target was here, announced earlier too, and look at that, from here to here, easy money. Now over trading is where the problem happens, folks. Okay, 353 time is, and look, what did we discuss? These people will take it in last 10 minutes, and that's what they did. They didn't even go way low here, but hey, that's how they control the time. Time is the key. All right, bulls are coming. Support is here. No more over trading, folks. Okay, no more over trading. Bulls are coming here now. Look at the bulls, bears trap, bulls trap, look at bounce coming, POC involved, and they are you can see what exactly they are doing. This is bearish condition. I cannot, go long, but it's okay. If they want to go, it's okay. I hope you have. Some people do get trapped, man, because they don't understand the lotus time. So I'm a little concerned, okay? That's why I'm asking. Okay. Always play by the levels, right, folks? Always play by the levels, because zero DT is all about the game, about the levels, right? But the moment we think I want 1,000%, those people disappear, folks. So many people join alert room before and they disappear, because they sometimes they print 1,000%. Okay, I'm not denying they do 500, 700, but that's not the way to trade. Look at this, still bears are here, squeeze bears are there, condition bearish. So bears are still here. Because they see a lot of space down here and they think, oh, market gonna go lower, but then they always bounce in between 2-3 minutes and they burn the premium, right? Particularly POC involved. Look at the bears here now, condition squeeze bearish, make the time to bounce. There's another day. That's how I treat myself now. All right, Market closing in a few minutes. Look at the bears here. So many bears here, right? Right now, market still, look at the squeeze here, bearish too. All right, so folks, this is the trade I took. I'll explain you Lotto. So look, the most important part to learn here is whenever I took the trade, my losses are very small and when profit comes, it's great, because when I realize it that I don't want to stand in the cycle, I get out of it and I reduce my sizes and I keep my premiums cheaper. And then over here, look at the Lotto time, 338. I'm looking for a dump if the support break, right? 338. What did I tell you? 338. Right here. Right here, 338. I said at the top, right here, market was going. I say if the support breaks, then looking for a dump if the support breaks. Even the market was bouncing, right? And bears were got a power. And let's see whatever happened, 338. And then 347 after 10 minutes, I gave you alert earlier. And then we traded 9,000 print. Just to give you that alert. Even though everybody wanted to short the market here. We did trade here, but just to give you idea, like, look at this trade. Input right here. But then I realized they're bouncing. So let's learn this on 239. And goal was probably they could come here and I got trapped. Immediately I figured. But I was playing cheap one. Look at that. How much I paid on that. I played $2.75 one and got a bounce, and then I took the loss on that. But just to give you an idea. Then there's so many these, like there are good trade we did. Look, this another $600 down. This another trade is a lesson to learn. 20 contract in the morning. All right. And I exited. I said, no, I don't want to. So the trade I took, 6 trade I took, 2 red, and those are cheaper, cheap. Okay. And the profits were good. You just need to look for a safety. Like, look at this. Look, let's learn here what market did today, folks. Okay. Look at this. The sloping support created. We, went up long here and we print here. But then here, compression here, right? Everybody tried to short the market here at the top, right? But then we found out sloping support building and they want to go. So I don't change at the top, but look at that. It was a beautiful in a noon time and they went up. And still people shorting here at the top. We print, but look at that, then sideways. Look at that. So it depends on how you grab those, because mostly they squeeze all the bears here at the top with the theta decay. So yeah, that's how ugly game market maker play. All right, folks, anybody wants to take education class, let me know, folks, right here. Okay, those who wants to join the alert room is also right here. Okay, any question? How did you do, everybody? How did you do today? Lotto means, folks, is just, you play with your tiny profit, not the capital. Okay, because lottos are dangerous, folks. It's attractive trades are look like cheaper, but some people go expensive option, it could be dangerous. So it's like you putting the coin in a slot machine, you might not make any money, right? Something like that. You got to think in your mind. But if you think, no, I want to hold the trade, and then thing doesn't work, you're gonna go pull your hair, right? So got to be careful, particularly Lotto time. Okay, green, amazing swing, but not a good today. Most of the time, platform restriction, folks. Always have a cash account and don't use Robinhood. All right. Today market swing. Only thing is just need to restrict ourselves not to go crazy. That's it. Right? I control a lot of emotion, folks, today. Okay. Just like yesterday we were great, right? But today we didn't do anything and going down. And then went up. We had a good. Okay. But yeah, that's what it's about. Small drop fills up the bucket. So somebody says I have to read 2800. Green is important. Red. If you lose money, folks, your red has to be like not too much. Okay. So controlling your size is important. Controlling the premium is important. Okay. Even you say $600 up, great. $600 is also worth, right? Green is green. Green brings the confidence. Okay. Anybody, any question? Let me know, folks. If you make $1,000 today doing $200 lotto, yeah, but you got to understand also looking at the setup. So for example, here, when I saw that, because everybody think market gonna go on short, but we need to figure it out. You got it, right? Technical things I teach, you got to learn if that happens. That's why I give you this alert 10 minutes ago, looking for a dump if there's support breaks. But I want to, if I go in between here and here, there's a trouble because theta decay. We want to let the market break the support, right? And then yes, same thing here also. Look at the support. Market bounce, these, and then support bounce. See, bounce, came in, bounce. And then support broke, and they're supposed to reverse here, but they reverse here. So then the ugly game they were playing because of POC. But no, I want to go and short the market. Why the market went up 10 handle up? Today is the day they're going to dump it at the end of the day. If we trade based on analysis, then it's a problem. You got to just trade by the levels, right? Small drop fills up the bucket. And if you look at 256 days, it becomes profitable. But if you try to consider that I want to become a millionaire in one day, then that's the problem. If you're processing those frequencies in your mind that I want to become overnight, that's the problem. You got to trade whatever market gives you. Okay. Any other question? People, I highly recommend folks taking SPX class. If you want to learn, you can get alert room free with this, right, for 30 days. Okay. Alert rooms are for 30 days, 30 calendar days. Okay. Remember calendar days. Josh, can you do birthday? Wow, man, you guys are like, man, I didn't eat since morning. Look at that, 4 o'clock. Did not even eat. All right, I'm gonna do some because we didn't do couple of days, right? All right, we're gonna do some. Just a second. Okay. All right. Folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Always do the like button. We carried away in the market hours, but don't forget to click the like button. Always. All right. Lunar eclipse made my day. I told you, man, there's another. Believe me, folks, this year I told you reset and reboot year means so many energy, right? Every human being has so many energies. They don't have much power, right? Trump has power, Modi has power. You and me doesn't have the power, right? And there are so many reset and reboot happens. And this is the year I told you 2 months ago, this is the year going to be our life will be resetting. Many people's life will reset, right? And that's why I said that between 27th February and 4th, there will be a chaos, which I was talking about. And that's what happened. And I'm also expecting, we are not out of the wood yet, okay? I'm expecting another war. Okay, another war could happen. It might not be Iran. It might not be the Iran. And I also told you US will be involved because US is number one. And this year is also number one. One number represents sun. All the planet always rotate through the sun. Sun doesn't go to the other planet. Right? All the other planets rotate around the sun. So US is the powerhouse. And that's why US resets everybody's reset reboot. Right? Even Trump doesn't know, but I'm just telling you, these are the reality fact. That's how the energy works. The whole science is behind the energy. You and me go eat, we get energy, right? Just to give you idea. So energy is everything, man. Okay. Oh, $1,000 for alert room. Yes, $1,000 for alert room right here. Okay. Okay, any other question? March 11, 1994. Ready? March 11. Oh, sorry. March 11, 1994. Who is this person? March 11, 1994. Dave. All right, so your driver number is 2, conductor number 1, man. You look very handsome. Okay, Dave, you looking very handsome. You born on 11, right? 11 means 2 sun. You have planetary position you have is 2 times sun, which is amazing, man. So your mental ability, right? Your positivity. You got tons of energy. You have solid energy. Sometimes you take your decision and you change, right? Often you change the decision. Why? Because your brain is like a time bomb. You have so much thing going on in your brain. Your skill is amazing, man. Okay, you have your brain can crack the code. You did bachelor or something. You did okay. You did engineering or you did something, but you good. Study wise you're good, your brain is great. Yes, that is amazing. Okay, that's good. You're very positive. Only sometimes you get aggressive. You get into the aggression, which is not good. Okay, but your administration skill is great, man. Okay, you like to answer somebody in typing, like you prefer. Your communication skill is great. You like to talk, but when it comes to action, that's where your weakness comes into it. You could do planning, right? But sometimes you don't trust people. Do not trust. Remember, sometimes you don't take action. Like, even though you make up your mind, but you still debating in your mind. No. You change your mind. You follow? So you don't take action right away. You are not taking action right away. You need somebody. You need a push to take the action. You getting my point? That's how you are. Right here is the number, folks. If any questions you have, that's the number. You can text me. Okay. Right. You should bring your life to number 5, man. Your lucky number should be 5. Dave. Okay. Green color should be your green, gray. Right. But one more important part to remember, you should not be wearing the black color, man. You have number 4, Rahu driving you crazy. You need to bring your ego down, ground level 0. You have to, you can't show your arrogance to anybody. Okay. If you show it, man, believe me, there will be a year where you'll be going through a rough time. Okay. So just to let you know, you need to be nimble, help other people out and all those things, man. Help your people in your house, help your brother, sisters, mother, right? And get some blessing, right? That is important. Because you have Rahu and that eats up your all the good energy. So donate something, do things, right? Go and feed animals, do things, whatever you could do, good things, like extra things you could do. Okay, since you could do because you are number 2, so you could do, you have good feeling for others. Okay, all right, now how would be a 2026? Alrighty, 2026 would be, man, this year you could bring money. Okay, this year is a good year, man. If you some action give you this good result this year. Okay, this year would be a great for you, Venus. So you should be wearing good white color this year, right? Make sure you take shower in the morning, use perfume. Yeah, make sure no smell, man. Okay, this year you could achieve something. All right. All right, that was for Dave. All right, Dave, you done? Will I get a new job today? New job today, man. Okay. I'm planning to this springtime kids coming home. I'm planning to go to Florida, Key West. Anybody from Key West area? Okay. All right, Akash Patel, 15th, 7, 2002, man. They are so young already. Man, look at this guy. You are a full of action, buddy. All right, your driver number is 6 and conductor number is 8. Okay, listen very careful here. Okay, you will own a house in your life. Your family has money. You might inherit good wealth from your family. Okay, any decision you take decision like this fast. You in action, you take fast decision. Okay, you are a very practical person. Okay, you are judgmental. You're judgmental. Any conversation, you're judgmental. Okay, your conductor number is 8. Is very karmic number. You like luxury. Your communication skill is amazing. You could do real estate business good. You could do finance business. Anything you do finance is great. Remember, you need to have the education. Remember, anything you do, you need to do education. Without education, you jump in real estate, you jump in finance, no good. You could blow up the money. Okay, so you need to master whatever you want to do. You could achieve because your conductor number is 6. It gives you financial freedom as long as you use it to your benefit. So, buddy, you could make good money in your life. Just use the skill you have. And I told you, finance is good for you. Real estate is good for you. In future, you will have your own house. Okay. Now, when it comes to, your thinking ability, your planning, that's where you're lacking. You're a little emotional also. Okay, you're emotional because you have number 2, you have number 7, you're a little emotional. But your communication is great. When you're watching movie, you cry, you laugh. That's how you are. Yeah, somebody cracked the joke, you laugh a lot. Okay. But remember, you do not have number 9, which is Mars. So, buddy, number 9, man, how can I recommend you that, man? You need 4 and 9 number in your life. You need Mars and number 4, which is Rahu. You need those 2 things in your life. You could do a miracle, but they are not easy. Okay. So, because if you, all right, I don't know, man. I don't want to guide anybody about number 4. Okay, it's not easy, but yes, you could achieve good success if you know how to use number 4. Number 9 is good too for you. Okay, but you got to watch out number 3 because that's your enemy number. Okay. Your favorite color should be white color, man. Your driver number is 6. White color, man. You are Venus. You should every day take shower, and use perfume all the time and keep it nice and neat and clean wherever you know in your house. Okay, don't keep it dirty, just to let you know, because not good if you keep in your dirty, not good. And also make sure Venus, if you want to entertain the Venus, you always help the woman in the house, right? That is important part. You need their blessings. Make sure you help, and they say thank you. When they say thank you, that is where the energy flies, right? So use that, okay? Because you have number 6, driver number is 6, man. You could achieve good wealth if you respect women, help them, all the women in the house, sister, brother, sister, mother, whomsoever, okay? Respect, folks, okay? And you will see the difference in your life, okay? Okay, that's your white number 6 would be a favorite. How would be 2026? 2026, you could do good in finance. I told you, right? 2026 is amazing, man. This year is amazing year for you, man. You could achieve big thing, okay? Something could happen this year, all right? I'm telling you, you could do a good thing this year. Yeah, this year is great for you. Good communications, yes. Don't rush. Any decision you take, don't rush, but this would be the best year for you if you know how to use it. Remember, there are a lot of people born in Syria. They have the same thing what you have, but you need to know how to use it, right? But this year is good year for you. Next year is also good year for you. There are so many things, man, when it comes to number, okay? So we don't want to get into nitty gritty of that. So can I pay alert room for tonight? You can pay today. We don't count today. You pay today, we count tomorrow because market already closed. We count 30 days from tomorrow. Okay. All right, folks, let me eat, man, okay? I think sufficient for today, folks, okay? I didn't even eat since morning. It's 5 o'clock almost. All right, everybody, thank you for being here, guys. All right, I apologize if I could not cover everybody, but there will be a time, folks, I will cover. Oh, wow. Man, somebody posted birth date in alert room. February 8, ready? Are you there, Sunny? Sami? You still there? All right, let's do that for you. 1984. Over 1984. And you born on February 8. Okay. Driver number is 8 and conductor number is 5. Amazing, man. All right, buddy, listen very carefully, Sami. Your driver number is 8. You achieved your success after 33 years of the age. Okay, once you cross 33, but you went through a lot of rough time. Okay, but you own a real estate. You have the house on your name. Okay, you have the house on your name. Or if you don't have it, you will have it. Do you have the house? You'll be good. You are a very ambitious person. Okay, you don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up and go. That kind of person you are. Okay, you don't like to fail. Your communication skill is great, man. Your brain power, your brain is amazing. You sleep, you think. You wake up, you think. That's how you are. All right. Your thinking ability is great. Your plannings are little weak. Okay, your plannings are little weak. But your executions are great. Okay, your executions are great. Your financial management is good. right? You know how to manage your finance, okay, but your thought process, your communications are judgmental. So don't try to be judgmental. You don't give judgment. Avoid that, giving judgment to the people. Always give advice to the people. That's good. If you give advice, help the people out, because you have karmic number 8. So more you help to the people, man, you have a Rahu also on your side. So you got to be very careful. Like, as much as energy you exchange, the better the result you will achieve. I hope you understood what I just said, right? So try to help the people who need, like animals and all, and whatever you could help, right? Whatever you could do, help, like anything, right? Your expectation is higher from, in exchange, your desire is higher. But remember, you have 2 times 8 Saturn, so don't keep desire higher. You will automatically receive what you want, but be more like optimistic. Keep yourself optimistic is okay, but you will get the result. That's what I would say. You will get a good life after 33 years, right? So you just work, use what you have. All right, just use what you have. Whatever the skill you have, you could do really good. Okay. You could do good in real estate. I told you, you could do good in finance also. But when it comes to finance, remember, oh, George said I could do good in finance, let me go and buy option. No. You need to have the knowledge, proper knowledge. Saturn is a slow moving planet. It gives you a wealth, it gives you a discipline, it gives you so many things, but you need to use it what you have. What I just told you, education. If you have ability, you can print. But if you don't have ability and you think I'm gonna go, then nobody could help. Okay, so that's why be careful. Health wise, you need to be little watch out after 50-60 year of the age. I'm not saying there's anything wrong. He just little health watch out. Okay. Man, you should not be wearing the black color, man. Okay, you should not have a black color in your things. Avoid, like, at least from the west and above, should not have a black color. Okay, always you should have a green color, and white color should be the favorite color, man. You could bring your life to number 6. You could achieve enormous success in your life, man. Success will change you, but 6 number is not easy, man. You can wear a white color and green color. White color is like great for you. Okay, and always take shower in the morning. Keep yourself neat and tidy. And okay, like, you could attract, if you could attract Venus, man, you could achieve success. And that's what you should do. You should be just telling everybody in the house, those who are women, tell them I love you, I help you. How can I help you in kitchen? Help them out and see the difference. Help whatever way you could do. Because you have that number 6 Venus wealth is missing. So to attract those, I just told you, man, respect women and help them out. And when they sometime when they say thank you, that is where those kind of words you need from all the women. Okay, that's that's Venus, man. Give you money, and you got 4 and 5. Remember. So black color avoid. No ego, no dashing around that I'm the best. No, don't do that. Be nimble, be nice to others. Somebody's calling. Man, what is it? Okay. So be nice and nimble to others. Help other people out. Man, you could achieve good success. Okay. That's the remedy I just told you. Okay. Number 2026 would be all right. Lot of things gonna happen this year, ups and down, man. You're gonna be, sometime decision you take quick and then you change your decision. Something like that would happen this year. So instead, don't take quick decision. Take your time and take a decision, and then stick to decision. Don't change the decision. This is what would happen, and then you repent. Man, I was right there and then I changed the decision. So stick to the plan, right? Take the time to plan and then stick to the plan. That's what I would say this year, okay? So this year is good. It depends how you use it, okay? All right. Anything else? Man, I'm super hungry. All right. All right. Take care, everybody. That's about it, folks, for today. And see you guys tomorrow. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Thank you very much. Okay. Can't thank you enough, man. All right. See you guys tomorrow. And if I couldn't cover your birthday, folks, apologize. We'll do another day. Okay. Take care.